jack on my back like armor. Brick lane brawler, cold like lager. Teeth like Darrell, grin all jagged. Spit barbed wire, tongue all hammered. Great day grit in my blood that drizzle. Pug fight stories in each old chisel. Bell goes off, that blood force gospel. Snap like a clothesline folded. Hostile, wiggers, who's up? Hear that mama when I step through. All arena shaking, they know what I'm here to do. Bang, who's up? Every forward, every score is true. Bring the makers back.
Hello everyone, yes, that right, I am indeed, of course, the one, the only, none other than UK's funny freaky chairs. This is the People's Wrestling Channel, and this right here is my TNA Lockdown 2026 preview and watch along. Remember to share, like, subscribe. Share, like, subscribe if you haven't already, and they might haven't you. Do it for more. If you want to come and call back, let me know. Get a bit of views tonight onto this. Get into the next milestone. So we'll get to the preview in a second. We are waiting for the countdown pre-show to start. Oh, what the fuck? What? What? Oh. Oh. What? I mean, technical difficulties here, guys. I'm on the screen if you can see me moving. I'm going to have to go out and back in me a second, guys. Sorry about that, technical difficulties and all of that. But give me a second to go back in. Give me 1 second. Guys, sorry about this. My apologies. Do bear with. So about this guy, my stream is trying on my end, but me get my intro done. So thoroughly took not be fair time for the people snack time. I've living by a few snacks. The one he developed in this room, so I've cracked up with the people's window like this to attempt to go with her through. The big dog, the road dog, the people preach the JYD. He's already got GTS in. When I get all blown up, my took a picture, take a bump off the wall, like exit say left, go to the people's side. Some of the trust away, taking the people peewick. They'd be back on like a rumble, extra crazy. Where my presence? And we do all that again, but take a sip of the people's water out the people's bottle. Me and see trouble with the people. We say here on the people Western channel. Don't only do the coming trip, but the air experts. And yes, you've got TNA coming to the team, and you've got yourself the what? The only bring some energy, UK signing to get J or quote the volume to a level they need to do with your family the way countdown show the pre-show starting. So quickly, so these have not been fair times. The people snack time that live down a few snacks. The one they do as well in this room, so crowds up the people we know like listen to the weather through. My dog, the people's attention and a hug like Billy. Yes, the people's attention and a hug like Bailey. I'm gonna go blown up. My take bump off the wall, exit day left. We put the people's head onto the people's pillow. Do not remember GTS, you collect my thoughts. Too many to myself. Since I tried to do the people's peewick, let me back a little rumble. It was crazy. Where my presence? So, who walks away wouldn't win a chicken dinner? Head have on their face. Take on when they share the press. R-rated victory. Victor is also glorious. Putting a tick in that win column momentum and on their side, gaining advantage. Walking tall, standing tall. On which match pull to the floor there for the Saturday outside. Once again, yes, we've got a TNA commentary team. We're going to do yourself the one, the only, bringing Savage Energy UK, Funny Freaky J. I will come to a volume to 11 when I need to do. Because you come to the best there is, the best there was, the best there will be top notch. Do you want to? You want to be the twos, you want to be the ones. This is the channel for you, making you feel like it's the WrestleMania 42 all over again, making you feel like the final boss, the real main event of the show, the real main event of the evening, WrestleMania 42 2017, making you figure out J. Brown, Jabroni, Rudy Poo, Candy Ass Watch Alongs. Read from your memory, deleted from your memory, those J. Brown, Jabroni, Rudy Poo, Candy Ass Watch Alongs. It is to take time to take my very expensive jacket off. 3 minutes away from this getting underway. The countdown is short. I will take a while back in. So give me a second to do that. We're going to get this out of the way first. Do sound off, get your thoughts, your comments, your reactions, your questions. If you've got any, it would be at 619-316 Watt 2026, number 6, Wyatt 6, 2026, number 6, Wyatt 6. Do get in your rage and do what I'm going to do with it. Send it done into the record books or get it in whenever you like. I'm here in my REW locker room. My Michelin star chef on hand, ready to go to the people's kitchen. We are some now the cooking. The people's kitchen. We are some now what I'm cooking. He never handed me the food. I'm going to snatch it off of him. Once he eaten it, I'll just got into a trash can of sorts. I did my trash can of sorts and may go ahead and get my ring gear on. Yes, my ring gear on. But give me that. Got my limousine waiting outside with the people's pub, those hot with those special massages. Got my this all shine up down, so you're reigning, descending, supreme, superior, never gonna lose, better than them all. REW champion. So do go and check out. I'm going to shoot a minute away from the pre-show starting in a second. But guys, do go and check out REW Wrestling Online East Comedy Sports Rob, bring you one in, you let me know, let Billy know. Speaking of Billy, go and check out his Tees. We're going to shout out on REW, should you buy a shirt, nominate the cancer t-shirt, go to cancer charity. Also go and check out ROW Reality Wrestling, go get teaching, they work later, training wrestler referee. So grab yourself a ticket. I'm gonna put my title to the side, and if I want to hop with me, want to get a selfie with it, go ahead and let them. But we are a minute away from the countdown show starting from beginning. So let's get that on here. Need to get to the preview. So we're going to get the countdown shot on right now. I need you to go out back in, show what's next. My listening Starship has got me, and do the preview. So give me 1 second, guys. 1 second here. Do bear with. Give me 1 extra second here. I hate when my screen shrinks like this, but give me 1 second, guys. They'll be back on your screens, ready to call this one. Mo on the people screen. Mo, that's early. Still having StreamYard issues, but do show your love, appreciation, and acknowledgement. In addition, with all protein T's come as one. Your friends jealous of you would have to get younger boulevard. So whether you're attending this a SmackDown hotel, you don't have to do it to get that t-shirt. Tell the protein T's come as one. Show your love, appreciation, and acknowledgement. Get people carrying out 3 shout outs and enjoy your people to channel Hall of Fame. And again, people carrying out 3 shout outs and enjoy your people to channel Hall of Fame. Let's quickly get to the preview. So we're going to be having on the countdown of the pre-show, because these are all going to be steel cage matches. BDE and Rich Swann versus the Righteous. Also, Special Agent Zero taking on Trey Miguel. Then we get into the main show, the main card. We're going to be witnessing Elijah square off against AJ Francis. Frankie Kazarian is in there with Moose. It is lethal lockdown as the system battles Ricky Sosa, David Eichner, Keith Navarro, and Jada Stone. Going at it for the knockout tag team gold will be Ali, and a tag team partner to be announced. This is the Elegance brand. We're also going to have the International Championship current champion Jason Hotch, the challenger Mustafa Ali. Cedric Alexander will defend the X Division Championship against Leon Slater in a last man standing steel cage match. Going at it for the Knockout Championship, Zaya Brookside and Elena Black, and then it's going to be in your main event. The Hardys in a fight against the Nimbus of the World Tag Team titles. We know who you got in all of those. Fill in string audio issues. I'm going to go out back in a second. So you need a second to do that. So do get this shared everywhere you can. I mean, 1 more second. Still having StreamYard issues here. Sorry about this. Do bear with me. My apologies. I will be back in me 1 second. Sorry about this, guys. I will show you what snacks I've got with the People's Michelin Star Chef has got me. Ah, so he's got me some M&M's. He knows I like the crisp. The full flavors that I like. He's got me some mints to cleanse my palate throughout the food I'm going to be having here. Ah, some crackers, cream coming from the cows that I own. And Dunkers, he knows I love the crunch. I do need to go right back into me a second to do that. Bear with me here, but we're going to go screens, your people screens. No, that's early. We're on waiting for this to begin here. You need to go right back in. Still in StreamYard issues, but do go and check out my latest vlog. Coming your way will be Match of the Week and Show Out the Week. So that again, we're going to check out my latest vlog. And coming your way, Match of the Week and Show Out the Week. We're going to be a few more seconds here. Still StreamYard issues on my end. The screen is small. For me, I don't like that, so bear with. But I usually ask how we're going to kick things off. Will be someone on the stick, on the mic. Give me a Phillies felt their worst known. One in the conversation, a call for a catch, an interview, airtime. We'll get in between those ropes, into the square circle, doing the thing on the mat, pin to the camera with some wrestling action. What do you guys think? Which match are we going to kick off with on the main card, the main show? But give me a confusions, guys. Bear with me, please. Sorry about this, guy. I mean, 1 more second. Please bear with. The StreamYard issues again. Sorry about this. Let's go back in, but let me get to the first piece of action here, which is which is the Righteous versus BDE and Rich Swan. Who you got? Me a few seconds, guys. Come back in. A few seconds here. I mean, 1 extra second, almost got it here. 1 extra second, please bear with. My apologies for this, but Bella's starting much in the way we go. Let's go. Let's get into this one. I'm rocking. Get rocking. Going with it. Dutch. Vincent taking it to Rick Swan. BDE tag in and out. Vincent needs a tag in the West way. As I like to say here. Oh, I thought there would be a tag team match between a steel chain match. It isn't. But BDE, Rick Swan going to the tag team moves. They are in full control here. Oh, the pain. Oh no. Vincent kicking up out in the shoulder rope, getting that shoulder out here in your first piece of action of this night. Lockdown 2026. Big drop kick by BDE to Vincent. Dutch tags in me a few seconds here, a few seconds. You give me 1 more second to really about this, but BDE, but Dutch taking things to BDE. Can BDE turn around and get back into this? But the tag to Vincent. Vincent is in. Me a few more seconds here. Sorry about this. My apologies. Seriously, sorry about this. Vincent tagged back, in control, taking pick, and Dutch taking down BDE. Oh, flattening BDE. 1, 2, no. Me a few more seconds here. A few more seconds. Sorry about this. Still going to go out back in a few more seconds again. Peter coming more to the back of BDE and beating Dutch, taking out BDE here. Few more seconds here. Sorry about this. My sincere apologies. My sincere apologies for this. It's still on my end. The screen is still small. You usually don't have this trouble, but Vincent is taking things to BD fighting back. Looking for that tag to Rich Swan. When you give StreamYard a minute after this match, you're going to go back in and see if you can sort this. As BDE reaches with the tag, Rich Swan wants in. Actually crack open the people's crackers here. Oh, whoa. 1, 2, go. Oh, hot tag for Rich Swan. Which one is in? Oh, big right by Swan. Oh, which one now? Unique offense. Back on the ropes, catches Vincent in a cutter. Suicide dive. Taking out Dutch on the floor. Now to the top, the third on the right. This week when the hit pair no. Getting Dutch job done. He done here. It's about another day. Cross by 12 Vincent. Vincent kick it out. Dutch saving Vincent here. Oh, big part to BDE. Hit by Swan. Oh, Dutch planting Swan. Oh, that. A botched neck break or some tight move. BDE coming to the top. Oh, splash. BDE sending him Dutch to the floor. BDE trying to save Rich Swan in this one. Ah, double knee to the face of Vincent. Ah, cutter by BDE. 1, 2, no. What's it gonna take after this? Watch, picture perfect. The clip cutter, but not enough to put Vincent down. Now BDE's got Vincent down with one that BDE are going to the top. Oh, George says to stop him in his tracks. But I'm going from any further. Swan got took out on the outside by Dutch. Oh, just BDE left alone on the ring. Go. Orange Sunshine. 1, 2, 3, and here winners the Righteous. You need to go out back in me a second to do that. On my end, the screen is small. So if you do get any comments, I can't read them, and just I will be back, guys. My sincere apologies about this. Give me 1 second. 1 second. Up in the backstage area. The system feeling confident, but again, on my end, screen still small. Sincere apology about this. If you don't have this trouble with StreamYard, give me a few seconds. Almost done here, almost done. Filling in with Matthew Rainwald and Tom Heffernan, the former Aidan English and Tom Phillips. Of course, Sonia Deville out there, also you're right there on the microphone. Be a few more seconds here. So sorry about this. Really sorry about this, guys. Really, really sorry. So sorry about this. So sorry. Oh, I'm just as annoyed as you guys. Maybe you're not annoyed. I am. Give me a few seconds here. So sorry about this. I know you guys don't want to be seeing this. Sorry about this. You're going to have to try this one more time. Out back in one last time, guys. One last time. Sorry about this. Sorry about this. Oh, really sorry, guys. There we are, guys. Sorry about this. Finally, I sorted it. Took me long enough, but sorry about that. Sincere apologies. Let me go ahead and play this. Again, sincere apologies. We're playing my ads. Usually I would say when we have the outbreak, the amateur as he has run wild, brother. Yes, run wild, brother. I'm gonna get my stuff in, get myself up, and play my stuff. So I'm gonna go ahead and play this. Right, protein takes Drummond one, protein takes Drummond one, and we're hot like this in. Yeah!
For the X Division Championship match still to come tonight, but to join us right now here.
All right, like, share, subscribe. Junior said he had an issue.
Please welcome Candice Michelle.
Got Candice Michelle here. One more second, just to see even sort that issue out. Sorry about that. Issues all over the place. It looks like it seems to be sorted now. Really sorry about this. My apologies for StreamYard doing this, I guess. We'll catch you in her thoughts on tonight's matches, tonight's contests, tonight's fights, tonight's brawls. As I open up the people's Dunkers here.
Can you shed any light on this?
I will just say I am seated and I am very interested to see what Allie has up her sleeve.
And I may have to disconnect the people charger to the people's phone momentarily here, or shortly here, should I say. I will also have to switch over to the thing that I watch TNA on. I don't pay for TNA pay-per-views. I watch it on a free stream. So to turn over to that shortly here, of course, after the next match.
I mean, she could have gone anywhere in that undead realm and brought any one of the weird, twisted spirits and whatever the hell out of that twisted, disgusting. Ugh!
Are you scared?
I'm scared. I'm not scared. You said scared. I'm not scared. Nobody's scared. Nobody's scared.
Well, laser focus on listening in here. Yes, laser focus on listening in. As a regular set called this one for you guys.
Kickoff lockdown. It's Elijah versus AJ Francis, the final encore. Candace, what do you think of AJ Francis?
Well, you know, he is a little money. However, if you remember, he had expressions last time. And so there was a different dynamic. So today, when we see Elijah walk down, I think there's going to be a different
To get your thoughts, your reactions, your predictions, your questions, and if you've got any, let me hear your views. I know if your time is here, your time is now.
walk that he's never walked before.
It's 1-1 between AJ Francis and Elijah. Elijah's intellectual property was on the line at Slammiversary, and also Elijah's the reason why Expressions has been in the hospital back in the United Kingdom. What do you expect from this match?
These are two guys who've been going at it for a long time as well. And honestly, two guys who have.
We have few seconds here. Do bear with.
So neither
We need to take that quick people's tea break.
bring their A game. And I think this is one of those matches where they both have something to prove. This is the upper echelon of the card, and they both want to be that next guy to sit at the top again. So I don't know. We're gonna see what happens.
Can't wait to see Elijah versus AJ Francis. The final encore will begin lockdown at the top of the hour live on pay-per-view at TNA Plus. Candace, thank you so much for joining us. We
Thank you
sincerely
for having
appreciate it.
me. Love you guys.
Let's check in with another member of our broadcast team, Gina Miller. What's going on here at the Credit Union 1 Arena?
Guys, it has been nearly 20 years since Kurt Angle became the only person in TNA wrestling history to ever hold the TNA World Championship and the TNA World Tag Team Championship at the same time. But in tonight's main event of Lockdown, Nick Nemeth will have the opportunity to do just that. But I want to know what the fans think about all of this. Do you think that Nick Nemeth has what it takes to accomplish such an amazing feat?
No chance. Party's all the way. We'll be juking.
Got Gia Miller
Well, that's
interviewing
ringside, but we've got more action to get
somebody here.
right here on the countdown to Lockdown. So, Tom, Matt, I'll let you take it from here.
Let's get to the next match on the countdown pre-show. That is
Tonight, right now, we're set for more action.
Trey Miguel versus Special Agent Zero. Who you got?
Personal weapon of mass destruction striving into action. This was last week on Impact. It was Trey Miguel who made his return. He was the mystery partner for Rick Swan and BDE up against Order 4. He got the win, but Special Agent Zero got the last lap. And that very much spoiled the comeback of Trey Miguel.
Guys, looking your way, don't forget will be Raw preview, Raw watch along, NXT preview, NXT watch along, all in preview, podcast high, the podcast itself, SmackDown preview, SmackDown watch along, match of the week, show of the week, and 2 vlogs. And again, very quickly, Raw preview, Raw watch along, NXT preview, NXT watch along, all out. All in preview, podcast high, the podcast itself, SmackDown preview, SmackDown watch along, match of the week, show of the week, and 2 the lives. A Special Agent Zero made his way out here down the people's ramp first. Miguel.
His opponent from Toledo, Ohio, weighing in at 180 pounds, Trey McGill. A little spider Trey action here in the TNA wrestling. Trey McGill coming back, bigger, better than ever. Talking to Trey before the show today. The most recent injury to his kneecap. Just to prove that ever he was the international champion. He was in for a ride of a lifetime here in TNA. His single run was ahead of him, seemingly taking away his instinct. Really drove him. At first match, he come back better than he was before. He can capitalize on that. He's going to have to, oh boy.
Fellas, how much in a way? Let's get into this. Come on, let's get into this around the early moments of the early going here. Special Agent Zero fends off Trey McGill. Trey showed his quickness. Big kick to the face of Special Agent Zero. The right hand's now to Special Agent Zero, sending him off. Trey McGill showing his athleticism. Of course, Special Agent Zero trying to wrestle Trey McGill.
Trying to bust out a high fly or lucha move he has and zero an answer. Miguel for the rolls over and he just gets batted away there by Special Agent Zero.
Special Agent Zero in control, full control, the far right here, right now.
But he's going to have to find another path.
There's more people's dunkers here. Special Agent Zero taking the match to Trey McGill.
Check out Lockdown tonight live from Chicago on pay-per-view or especially on TNA Plus. Over in the promo code TNA 2026 and get over 20% off your subscription to TNA Plus and the VIP membership.
Oh, hey, hold on, my Special Agent Zero.
That release suplex. Miguel is not quite frankly got any offense on.
Oh, Special Agent Zero.
Nutrition without compromise. You'll see it, they'll feel it in their body.
That battery ring for arms. All it takes is one. These two have been opponents in tag team matches in the past, most notably.
Special Zero. Oh, hey, he'd like to fling him Trey across the ring.
Texas. It was Lasso in El Paso. Remember that match? Never miss an opportunity to do so. My favorite. I love to bring up facts. It's a sad thing. Trey McGill might be a bit of a sad man if this beatdown continues. Courtesy of Agent Zero.
Elbow strike by Trey McGill. End of days by Special Agent Zero, but Trey McGill taking out.
The ability not only to handle Trey McGill like that, but reverse the momentum takes unreal power, coordination, and strength. Zero.
Elbow strike by Trey McGill. Oh! Trey now. Oh, the knees into the face of Special Agent Zero.
Put the big man off his feet finally. And now Trey McGill fired off with strikes taking a fair amount of punishment at this point in the matchup from Special Agent
Oh, kicks to the face. Oh, Special Agent Zero by Trey Miguel here. Trey in control. Paris Carrot Ward. What's he gonna do? Paris Carrot Ward taking out by Agent Zero for the outside. They're going to south side of the outside.
Now taking a big risk, getting a big reward here, diving off the second to the outside. No easy feat. Rough landing for Miguel though as well.
Oh! Miguel getting smashed on the ring apron of the ring, of course.
Just like that, Miguel. He thought he'd turn this matchup around, perhaps.
From Miguel sidestepping Special Agent Zero. Kicking with beautiful perfection. Right up on him, right the chin of Special Agent Zero. By Trey Miguel here.
Chopping down Agent Zero one by one.
Oh, Miguel almost up to a vertical stand, getting hung up to dry in the ropes.
This could be it. When it's all about choke
block. Roll through. 1, 2, 3, and he's your winner. Trey Miguel.
That's huge. 2 victories and 2 wins. It's on the floor for Trey Miguel. Take a look at this. Right now, Agent Zero is going for the slam. Miguel last second able to counter it into the roll-up in the wall. She's playing incredible innovation from Trey Miguel. Thinking on his feet in a historic victory for Miguel. Now we'll order for this all later on tonight. And nonetheless,
So I need a few seconds here to switch over to the thing that I will watch. The rest of TNA on. Give me a few seconds to do that.
TNAmerch.com.
Do bear with, please. Give me a few moments, a few seconds of your time. Give me a few moments, guys. Few mementos. Few moments. Still here, guys. Give me a few more seconds, if you will, if you please. Almost got this on.
Well, yes, which somehow is a stagnant pronoun. Because I am the greatest and I
So many outs here. God damn it.
every time.
Hi, Brookside. You know, I used to be just like you. I saw that fear in your eyes. I saw that you know that your time is ticking with that title.
There we are. I'm going to shape things up as I always do a little bit here and play this one. First coming your way.
Well, ladies and gentlemen, we want to lay out Sunday. We have a special guest, and it appears to be
That's not how things work.
And if I like, share, subscribe, and open up the people's M&Ms in a second.
Come on.
But go ahead and watch this first.
I know it. The people of Chicago know it. They'll understand. I'm going to warn you to tread carefully and don't question my authority. Question your authority. You're taking the authority anyway. Actually, the only thing you're good at is stinking up the joint. Actually, Daria, I think we should call you Diarrhea Ray.
Oh, man. And these better be the colours and the flavours that I want. I am your REW champion, your REW owner. As I change the words, ready for the first piece of action of the main card, of the main show. Oh, there's a family food for me, like snow crab, like the lobster.
well, that got a little bit heated between the Long Island guys here. Did he say diarrhea, Ray? Don't repeat it. Did I hear that? Don't you repeat it either. Was it diarrhea, Ray? Can be one of you. I thought that was really catchy. I thought that was interesting. You won. You have the mind of a sixth grader. We continue to take a look at the action here on the countdown to TNA Lockdown presented by iHeartRadio.
I do need to net the people charger here. Give me a few seconds to do that, if you will, if you please.
Talk about the first time ever one-on encounter between Frankie Kazarian and Moose. Who is truly the face of TNA Wrestling? Well, they will be the only match tonight that is determined by escaping the cage. Let's take an in-depth look now at what went down to get us to this point between Kazarian and Moose here at Lockdown.
I've been in this company for a decade. In that decade, I've beat Lex, Tom
call yourself the face of the franchise when you're standing in the ring with the king? My name is Frank Kazarian. TNA Young back, the last TNA original standing and playing champion, and that's a feat that not even you have achieved. I helped build this company from the ground up, so men like you.
A few moments here, a few moments.
Make your career.
Some more people's M&M, but I need just a few moments.
Every company has a face, every team has a mascot. That's what you are. Gritty, smiling, waiting mascot. No way to the top. That's just the key. You're gonna find out firsthand. Find out firsthand. Face. You can find your ass with both hands. Not down, you're not gonna find it. You will find out. Key. And escape the cage match. This is something that is etched in the history of the lockdown event, which is between Kazarian and
Sorry about that, guys. Sorry about that.
blows my mind every time we say it, but this is a first time ever one. Given how much history both these men have, it's in TNA. Walking into the super staff, they're gonna take place inside of this cage. I mean, it's gonna be one for the ages. Who do you think this favors? Come on.
Got a message coming through here. Let me read it and then try and sort out my Georgia. Hello, mate. Hello to you, Gregor. How are you? I'm trying to sort out my phone to get this charged.
Let me ask Chicago, who's the face of the franchise here in TNA? See? And who is the king of TNA? No! God, okay. To settle this, let's bring in one of Chicago's own. How about that? Please welcome renowned wrestling coach, a trainer of champions. Ladies and gentlemen, Ace Steel is here at Locked In.
A few seconds here. Gregor and anybody else watching.
Yes! How you feeling? You excited?
I'm excited. I can't get over the fact we got wrestling in this building again. I haven't been here in years. This is awesome. Thanks for coming out, Chicago.
I believe it's the first time since WCW back in 1993. It's been a minute. It's been a minute. Absolutely.
When Gregor's saying, woo, like Ric Flair.
I think we'll walk out and escape the cage tonight between Frankie Kazarian and Moose. Who do you think is the real face of TNA wrestling?
You know, Moose has been towing the line for years as a franchise. But you look at the TNA OG, as he calls him, Frankie Kazarian. He walks back in here. He's very assertive. I think he's got Moose's number tonight. I think he's got Moose's number. Again, complacency. Complacency doesn't get you anywhere. And Moose, though he's the franchise and the face of the place, I think his face and Moose, though he's the franchise and the face of the place, I think his face is about to get kicked in tonight by Frankie Kazarian.
Okay, all right. Frankie Kazarian versus Moose escape the cage. There's so much else tonight, but I would love to talk about our main event. This evening, the Nemeth brothers, reigning TNA World Champion Nick Nemeth and his little brother Ryan Nemeth will challenge the Hardys, the Ghosts, the living legends for the TNA.
Sorry about that, guys. Got my phone on charge.
And we can tell you at this time, this will be contested under tornado tag match rules. Raymond, how does that change things in your mind in this match? I mean,
5 minutes away from the main show. The main card starts in.
the other tags you need to know it's in the cage, but this embraces all the chaos, all the carnage, all of that possibility within the cage. Look, I think that might, as much as the Hardys have experience within the cage, I think that can play to the Nemeth's advantage. You have experience inside the
A couple more seconds here.
What's your observation regarding this cage?
My experience in steel cage, it's always been a chain link fence. We're talking about True Value Hardware steel cage. This is fortified. This goes nowhere. When your head hits it, when your body hits it, you just simply splat. I have a bad feeling that Ryan Nemeth is going to splat all over this cage. The Hardys are looking to hurt him, and they're looking to hurt him back.
Now, there's a historic opportunity. The last time we saw a man hold both the TNA World Championship and the TNA World Tag Team titles was nearly 20 years ago, back in 2007. That feat has only been accomplished by one human being, the TNA Hall of Famer, Kurt Angle. Could Nick Nemeth join that company tonight?
Wow, wouldn't that change the dynamic of TNA right now? Bound for Glory would be just turned on its head if a double champion, not like you said, it happens to Kurt Angle. If Nick Nemeth were to hold the TNA World Title,
He was an ace. He was an ace. Still now only pre-show, 3 minutes left to go.
There were some that were putting Nick Nemeth on a pedestal, the likes of Kurt Angle, in terms of one of those extremely important free agent signings in this company's history. So it's an interesting dichotomy.
100%.
Nemeth on a pedestal, the likes of Kurt Angle, in terms of one of those extremely important free agent signings in this company's history. So it's an interesting dichotomy.
100%. Let's not forget, the Nemeths have beaten the Hardys before for the TNA World Tag Team titles. Let's not forget.
That's Rebellion 2025. Well, right now, let's take you inside the steel cage with our broadcast colleague, Gia Miller.
Gia Miller, inside the steel cage, we get set and ready for this. 3 minutes away.
Absolutely electric. But I have to admit, the air inside of this steel cage feels so different. You can't help but start to feel a bit like a caged animal when surrounded by over 2,000 pounds of unforgiving solid steel. And even
2 minutes left to go here. Gia Miller is already in sight.
From the top of this structure to the floor on the outside. Legends are made at lockdown. Lives are changed. And we are just moments away from the return of lockdown. I can't take much more of this anticipation, so I have to throw it to you, Tom. That got taken away, please.
The intensity is palpable.
Gia Miller, all intense, all hot. Oh.
How does it feel to see it back?
Finally. I can't describe the feeling I have inside. To see a whole night of steel cage matches, the anticipation. Steel cage matches in Chicago, we are a bloodthirsty crowd. We love our pro wrestling and we love fighting. I cannot wait to see. It's incredible that TNA has brought this back and management has brought this back to TNA wrestling.
It's a spectacular decision.
60 seconds, 1 minute away.
Some would say. And don't forget, ladies and gentlemen, as a part of lockdown, we're going to be joined by the phenomenal son, Avery Styles, here in Chicago. What do you think?
That's right. I mean, AJ Styles, who defined this place, and now the next generation has a chance to come in and make their presence known. I can't wait to see it.
This is an incredible night of action. We are so excited to get this thing going here. Don't forget, you can watch it all live on pay-per-view and TNA Plus at the top of the hour. And we're going to begin things with this bitter...
Do you get your comments in just like Gregor has? I want to hear from you. Do sound off.
Looking to put down Elijah once and for all. TNA's public enemy number 1, AJ Francis, is ready for battle. Meanwhile, Elijah knows what it's like to deal with Francis and expressions. His intellectual property was at stake back in Slammiversary, but this rivalry comes to this. We'll kick things off with Elijah and AJ Francis. Ladies and
The main show should be starting now. I don't know if I have to go onto a different stream or not. I don't. We kick
Ladies and
start
please rise for the playing of our
and
national
begin this win. Elijah versus AJ Francis, and this will be contested in a steel cage match. Who you get? As they're playing the American national anthem right now. And as you call up and play, do not forget to go and check out REW. Radar Extreme Wrestling Online. Ethan coming in. Spots Robin, you and in, you let me know, let Billy know. Speaking of Billy, go check out his closing tees. Get a shout out now. You should buy shirt and money for the cancer teacher goes from cancer charity. Also go and check out ROW. We also have wrestling. Portion T from there with Bleacher Training Wrestling Referee. So grab yourself a ticket. As Chris Bay performs the TNA Lockdown theme song.
Leon Slater, Cedric Alexander, X Division Championship.
I saw that beer in your eyes.
And I will grab more people. That's here, the People Wrestling Channel jointly here. Let's get this started and underway here. Getting your predictions for every single match, if you will.
TNA Wrestling is live from the Credit Union One Arena in Chicago. Tonight, the path to Battle for Glory will change. Are you ready for the most barbaric, the most violent event in TNA history? For the first time in a decade, every match will be contested inside a steel cage. Welcome to Lockdown.
And here comes AJ Francis.
With the final encore.
Give 1 second here, guys. 1 second, if you will, if you please.
Kenny Maryland, weighing at 305 pounds, AJ Preston.
We kick things off with the most notorious man in TNA. In Chicago, you got someone like AJ Francis to thank. This is a man who went to the same high school as the renowned Caleb Williams. And in my mind, I think he inspired Caleb Williams to be who he became today. So you're welcome, Chicago, and you're just welcome for what you're about to see within the steel cage.
We are set for the proverbial rubber match between AJ Francis and Elijah. It was back at Slammiversary that Elijah was able to regain his intellectual property by defeating AJ Francis, who had used some crafty legalese to take all of Elijah's music, his name, his image, his likeness as well. There is AJ Francis, 14 feet above the floor here in Chicago. Ladies and gentlemen, from the open road to the bright light, he's the man with his soul in his soul and fire in his veins. The king of the sixth string, the mystic, cowboy prophet, the drifter. Give it up for the one and only Elijah.
I'm making a big grand entrance, Elijah.
Elijah has experience inside of a steel cage here in TNA Wrestling. He competed in the steel cage match in the sacrifice event last year up against the system and its Aong. He's striding into something that might feel familiar, but I don't know if any member of our roster is truly ready for what's about to go down tonight.
I'm just about to say that he might be one of the few in this company currently who has that kind of experience. And this being the first matchup of the return of Lockdown, in many ways, this is the litmus test for the rest of the night. Every member of our roster is back there watching this, seeing exactly how these men react to the cage. What happens when they get thrown into the steel? What moves? What doesn't? What bends? And what breaks? This will set the tone for the return of Lockdown to the rest of the evening.
We're joined by Chicago's own Eastfield moments ago on the countdown at TNA Lockdown presented by iHeartRadio. You can see him attempt to shake the cage up and then move. This is over a ton of solid steel.
Well, it's only much of the way we'll go. Let's go. Let's get rocking and rolling with this one, Alan. We're right behind him in support of Elijah. Oh, big knee by Francis. 1, 2 turn in early on. Elijah kicking out.
Francis not getting intimidated by this city here in Chicago. He's not looking to walk with Elijah, he's looking to run with the victory.
They're looking to flat Elijah. No, Elijah the near his own. Fighting back. They're a big right.
Anytime in this opening contest for Lockdown, to your point,
Use the hashtag TNA Lockdown.
A big slang was on by Elijah to AJ Francis.
Gina Miller earlier on the countdown to Lockdown, she was in the cage. And it is truly, it's a different environment. It's not just the weaponry, the savagery, and the steel, but being enclosed in the ring changes up everything.
Elijah going old school.
The only way to win is via pinfall or submission. In this
Stunner by Elijah.
Stunner by Elijah. Down goes Francis.
1, 2, no.
Francis got his left shoulder open in time.
It'll take a lot more than that to put down AJ Francis.
little bit of buffering here. Hope it doesn't, there we go. Hope it doesn't last any longer. It didn't, so it started again now. We have to find another stream here, unfortunately. It's buffering. A few seconds, guys. A few seconds here. Do bear with. Oh, it came back for like a 10, like 2 seconds there, and then buffering again. May have to restart this stream, the stream I'm watching it on, or find another one. And I think I'm going to restart it. Find another one. Oh. Be a few seconds here, guys. A few seconds. Sorry about this. My sincere apologies.
Here in the opening match of Lockdown. Francis maybe thinking a down payment from the top of Elijah desperately fighting to avoid that.
We are back on with this one. Both men up on the top ropes. Watching now. It is Francis in a power bomb predicament. Oh, what's it? Francis to the back. To the cover below. Holy cover. That's right. Shots the cover. AJ Francis kicking out here.
AJ Francis was clinging for dear life to the cage itself, but finally gave a huge powerbomb for the Drifter. But not enough to get this match done. What do you think it would mean to Elijah with AJ Francis behind him for good? AJ Francis.
AJ trying to escape AJ trying Elijah trying to escape the cage.
He got his music back. He could finally free himself of this man. It would be a relief. It would be a weight off his shoulders.
AJ Francis now taking things over.
Dispatch Elijah here to kick off Lockdown. It would send him on a trajectory towards Bound for Glory. No doubt about it, Francis was continually reminding everyone who will listen, and even those who don't, that he is a
slams to the mat. Elijah turning things around. Oh, big elbow strike. One, two, fly elbow. No, didn't get the job done. AJ kicking out there.
We'll tell anybody who listens he's the best big man in the business, and it's hard to argue sometimes with what he can do within the ring, especially now within his steel cage. What is it? Elijah pointing up, thinking,
Elijah pointing at something here.
where's it going? This isn't the steel cage match. Elijah going all the way.
Elijah to the top. AJ Francis there to meet him and stop him in his trap.
And on the other side, it's 14 feet down to the floor. And to the point that you made, neither of these men can win this matchup.
What is Elijah thinking?
In the ring, what the hell is Elijah thinking? He's going to take a walk with Elijah on top of the cage.
Oh, Elijah slipped.
Francis pulling Elijah off
He went for a walk on the top, but slipped or got snatched down.
What's going to mind Francis going to meet Elijah here? This match one time.
Four men on the top. Trading balls, trading punches, right back and forth, trading blows, trading punches. And the hit eyes of TNA Lockdown.
Fourth.
Oh, elbow strike. So your headbutt from Francis.
Drifter whether through ricochet or by instinct. Making the better of it. We're going to see here. It's not the Credit Union Arena in Chicago, Illinois. Elijah banging his face to Prince on the cage, and what is going on?
Oh, what is Elijah thinking when he's on his cerebral? What is on his mind? And a suplex finisher! A superplex off the cage.
Got to take another look at this. Hanging off the top. The biggest superplex I think I've seen in my damn life. 10 feet from the top of the cage down to the mat. Elijah into the cover. Is it enough? How the hell did Francis survive? And this is just the beginning of the action here tonight at Lockdown. It's more than money, money, money. It's about pride. It's about being the best. Elijah can't believe it. Wait!
Wait a minute.
Expressions! He's a
Expressions getting cut out here in a wheelchair.
miracle! Has he got Uber Professor X out here? Oh, come on. It's a miracle that he was able to make it. Randy Francis took good care of it. We all missed expressions. Oh, my God. Look out. Hold on.
Oh, he's been sent into the studio.
I don't doubt it at all. Oh, what's Elijah thinking here? Elijah's thinking about going for
Oh, no.
I don't want to be Drifter Destroyer.
Oh, like a planted.
Enough, though.
1, 2, no.
Francis, don't you please thought he had that thing down. Thought he had this match won. Hashtag TNA Lockdown. Already trending on social media.
Oh, frozen. Oh, fuck off.
Unlock the cage door. Remember, neither of these men can win this match by escaping the cage. What's like that? What's going on here? Francis back inside. Again, the only way these two can win this match is if they submission in the ring. Elijah wants to end this thing. Francis, maybe he's looking for a breather. I don't know, but they're going to get it here. We're going to start the Elijah. 300 pounds. There he goes. Garbage straight to the
Sorry about that. More seniorities. I froze to the moment like Stone Cold Steve Austin. Impressions watching the door and the head of Elijah. Elijah impressions it up. Now, dropping the elbow, the jacket like Ric Flair. AJ Francis will be to put Elijah away. I do need to go out bashing. Give me a second to do that in a second.
Francis caught the down payment. Is this it?
It does with the down payment. Elijah gets hold of the cage, scrambling.
Oh my God.
Oh, Canadian destroyer from the top. 1, 2. Oh, and Expressions is in the cage. He's in the structure.
Let's not forget it was Elijah who put expressions in their hospital bed. They nasty guitar shot to the top of his dome. Expressions deserved it for meddling in Elijah's business and Slammiversary. No man deserves that kind of treatment, especially a guest.
Elijah busted open here, grabbing expressions. Oh, sending pressure into the steel. Down the knee. This is going to cost Elijah, though. Elijah comes in.
Focusing on Francis.
Oh, big kick to Francis.
Big man down for good. Elijah's got to act quickly.
He's trying to escape the cage.
Get out of the way. He's trying to get out of the way.
Elijah pulling him back in.
Francis is getting more L's than his Tottenham Hotspur. Come on.
Oh, back into the steel again. Oh no, Tombstone on expressions. Oh, moonsault by it. Francis.
Absolutely crushing Elijah.
Down payments.
And now he's going to take it.
Plants Elijah. 1, 2, 3, and he's your winner. AJ Francis. Do not go right back in. Me 1 second to do that, please, if you will, if you do. I'm going to be destroyed back in, still not satisfied here, but the whole time I'm giving Elijah the guitar.
AJ, turn around. AJ Francis is aware of what's going on. Turn around.
Oh, guitar to the golden age. Out back in, me 1 second to do that, please. I mean, 1 extra second through the commentary team of Matthew Raywald and Tom Heffernan. I mean, 1 more second.
As the Brookside defends against Chicago.
We're running to the card. Sorry about this one. I was back in a lot of issues with StreamYard tonight. My apologies for this. Sorry about this.
Tornado rules. And speaking of tag team champions,
1 extra second.
1.5 of the reigning TNA.
Team title.
God damn it, so many issues with it. It is bollocks, it is garbage.
Miss Gia, I
But Gia Millie interviewing Ali. Give me 1 second, 1 more second, if you will. I'm gonna make this quick.
I don't know where.
Give me 1 more second, please, if you will.
That should be all you stupid criminals here in Chicago. Steals in a VIP with champagne with me. The Green Bay Packers.
Give me 1 extra second here, guys. Sorry about this. Ugh. Well, we're going to announce the next match, then get into it, and then I'm trying to sort out this issue that I'm having with StreamYard. Sorry about this. So sorry. But next up is...
The returning sight of the personal concierge who went to see Cristiano Ronaldo personal doctor in Saudi Arabia to get an experimental procedure done. 2020 back again. And again, once we get both tag team title belts around the waist of the Elegance brand,
the Elegance brand versus Ali and a tag team partner of her choosing for the Knockouts tag team titles. Who you got? Here comes one half of the reigning Knockouts tag team champions, making a big grand entrance to be down the people's round. Ali.
The following contest is scheduled for one fall, and it is for the TNA Knockouts World Tag Team Championship. Introducing first, Ali.
Kira Hogan, cool.
Her tag team
Give me a few seconds, you guys, to try and sort out this issue. Really sorry about this. 1 extra second. God damn it.
Partner for Allie here tonight. Now, this time.
Really sorry about for these issues I'm having with StreamYard. Bella's having much of the way we're going to get rocking and rolling with this one. Ali tagging in Kira Hogan. We have 1 more second here. I'm going to try and sort this out. Sorry about this. I know I'm missing most of this match by not calling it, but Kira Hogan taking it to end by elegance.
Not as much, but a good start. They run in there by Allie, and now Kira Hogan.
Kira now in control. Ah, 1, 2, the pin Heather. No, sorry. She's taking it to Heather by elegance. And way to tag. Heather is tagging the worst way, as I like to say here. Mr. Elegance with a climb in as Heather takes things over here. 1 extra second here, 1 extra second. So this and elegance in control, taking it to Ali. What do you think about the return of Kira Hogan, guys? And I need to go right back in. I mean, lots of technical issues. This has buffered a couple of times. It's just frozen. The screen on my end is small, and I just can't get it sorted. But I don't think we'll be missing any of this. Calling it for you guys. Give me 1 more second, if you will, if you do.
in one arena. Ooh, kick by Aong. What a way to come back here. Dollar put to the inside right. Oh, shoulder up in time. First time wrestling.
So sorry about this.
30 years. And what a way to do it with
We've got-
returning.
Oh, at least I need to smashing into the turnbuckle tag. Heather is in, taking a fight to the open, taking a brawl, taking a match to Ali. Give me one more second. Kira Hogan tagged in. She's in control. Oh, short. Oh, this is buffered. We're having technical issues all over the place here. Sorry about this. So sorry. I sincere apologies if they just stop buffering for the second. Still having issues with this. I thought the Elgin brand had been handed handcuffs.
I mean, you can't win or lose the match out here, but
Heather climbed out, but why, I don't know. I think that was a botch. I don't know if there was a mistake. I don't even know what the hell's going on here. But Ali's going to get handcuffed to the cage. Give me 1 second here, 1 second. And Ali slipped the handcuffs. Kiera got the win. They thought he was winners and still the knockout tag team champions. Ali and Kiera. Oh, I mean, 1 minute per second to try and sort this problem out. Really sorry about this. I know I missed most of the call in the match, but it is what it is. My apologies here.
knows to wear tonight at lockdown because all of us here at the TNA Wrestling fans.
Sorry about this.
of Rebel, known to many as
Re-
Shania Brooks, who is
Really sorry about this.
terminal ALS. We send our love and our support.
This company for a decade.
Sorry about this. This is really annoying me now. I'm going to try this one more time.
Men like you would have a place to come.
So like this, I'm going to have to announce the next match and then try and sort this issue out. Really annoying me now. StreamYard just won't do what I want it to do. But next up is
Grinning, smiling, waving mascot. No way to top. It's just the key.
You're gonna find out firsthand. More importantly, you're gonna find out.
Moose versus Frankie Kazarian in an escape the cage match. Who you got? Let me try and sort this issue out now. Oh, still not sorted. One more time, guys. So many issues are in tonight. I don't know if it's the Wi-Fi. I don't know what it is, but StreamYard, so many issues. Sorted out StreamYard. Oh, sorry about this. Now this is buffer ends. Issues still with StreamYard. We're just trying to sort this out, guys. Not going back out, back in. Really sorry about this. Oh, sorry about this, guys. It's really annoying me. I give one more second, if you will, Mike Miller signing much away. We're going to get watching the noise with this. Frankie trying to escape the cage early on here. I give one more second.
Considering it to the cage.
Cage doors. There's a lot of requests of Moose fighting back and taking it to Kazarian here. I think I'm just going to end this, guys. So sorry about this. I'm just going to end the stream. This does not work for me. I don't really want to end it. I do want to do this for you guys. I'm Spear by Moose, another one. So many issues tonight with StreamYard. By the time the StreamYard, it should be perfect. It is absolutely garbage. It is absolutely grammar bull crap.
A pair of spears. Oh, now look at Kazarian.
Because they're flipping the bird to Moose.
Pair of sign language for you.
Oh, Moose sending to the steel.
You know, it's funny, Moose had Atlas out here playing the violin. Well, Frankie just played Moose like the world's dumbest fiddle.
Oh, Drop kick by Kazarian to Moose.
Manipulate moves to do what he wanted. That is the advantage. The psychological advantage that Cash has. Look inside the cage.
Give him one more second. Holy crap! Dream is the absolute worst, but considering taking on that fight to Moose here. So many issues tonight. I really don't have this many issues with Stringo. Really not. I apologize for that. You can't make good viewing, and I get it. I understand it. You're going back in from the sort this issue out. Sorry about this. Super from Kazarian. Now he's in the fight to Moose. Give me one more second here, please, guys. Trying to get in the face of Moose. From behind Moose. Oh, headbutt by Moose. Oh, uppercut by Moose. Another one. Ah, you're got it by Moose. Senton.
Moves like a phoenix from the ashes here. Has turned things around on Frankie Kazarian. And now Moose, is he looking to climb? Is he looking to scale?
Don't use there and stop Moose from climbing. Backbreaker. Backstab, should I say, by front kick, Kazarian, the king of TNA. Oh, leg drop. I'm just try this one more time, guys. One more time. Here's a good for a power bomb.
situation. Kazarian up on his shoulders.
Oh, right hand by Kazarian.
Yes. Oh. Now these two,
Ah,
so integral to DNA of GNA, are slugging in the center of the ring.
bombs are being dropped at TNA. Down.
Late shots here between Kazarian and Moose.
Chops from Moose.
Big open-ended chops.
Oh, no, big boot by Moose.
The pump kick there by Moose. Oh, that was not enough to take Moose off his feet. But the face of the franchise is stacked.
Clothesline from Kazarian now.
Kazarian, hold on, trying to corral Moose. There's a spinning neck breaker.
Spinning neck breaker by Kaz.
Somebody still has to get out of this cage, one way or another. On the move,
Oh, then gets caught. Oh, powerbomb into the steel. Big clothesline by Kazarian.
What a scene here in Chicago. The return.
I'm going to try this one last time.
The eyes of Moose.
Sorry about this.
In this match. The Moose trying to drag Kazarian back in.
Woman on the top. Who's trying to drag Kazarian back in.
Over NFL offensive line. There are the most mobile athletes DNA has ever seen. Oh, wait a second. Wait a second.
Oh, nice fly from the top.
You gotta be freaking kidding me. Astonishing. A Spanish fly from the top of the cage.
Robin for the scramble.
Now the door is being opened.
Door is opened.
It needs to fight to be the face of this company to both these men. Moose into the opening of the cage. And there's
Is they going to stop Moose?
Moose trying to get his foot down. He's got to get both feet down on the floor in order to win the match. There's just a death grip on that other foot though. And our pride on this one. Two very proud warriors. Oh, a foot to the eye there by Kaz. Be careful.
Oh, Moose brought back in. Into a cutter by Kazarian. With his buffering again.
Cutter. I was close there for a second. Moose almost fell out there. Kazarian took a risk and it paid off. Check it out again. Here's that slingshot cutter. Perfectly done.
Slingshot cutter by Kazarian there.
Everybody back to the center again. And now it's Kazarian trying to drag himself towards the cage door.
Buffering again here.
There's Moose trying to hold a left leg of Frankie Kazarian.
Now Moose running Kazarian's legs to stop him escaping through the door.
The strategy
And he's your winner, Frankie Kazarian.
was punishing Kazarian. And in doing so, paid the ultimate price. Frankie Kazarian in the end suffered 3 spears from Moose, but this one launched Kaz clean out of the cage. But in the process, Kazarian escaped.
Ugh, so much buffering, so many technical issues tonight.
Frankie Kazarian beats Moose and lockdown. And that's what it's all about, the strategy. By hook or by crook, a win is a win for Kaz. As Frankie Kazarian officially solidified himself as the face of TNA wrestling.
He won it for a second, guys. Won it for a second.
But the Knockout World Championship on the line, a whole new dark side of Xia Brookside has come out. The can she hold on to the title against Chicago's very own Elena Black. Here, the Knockouts World title on the line next at Lockdown. Xia Brookside asserting her dominance over the entire Knockout division. That's what power can do.
Coming your way next is
Everybody know exactly who is on top of this division.
Then we'll have to go out back in a second here, but we announce this first.
Well, guess which knockout is the champion right now? Because I am the greatest and I beat them every time.
Hi, Brookside. You know, I used to be just like you. I saw that fear in your eyes.
It'll be Xia Brookside versus Elena Black.
Just sticking with that title.
Of course, in a steel cage match for the Knockouts Championship. Who you got? And it's going back in 1 second, guys. Give me 1 extra second, guys. I'm trying to sort out the issue that I'm in the StreamYard. As Elena Black makes her way here first and down. Sorry about that. That issue's still not sorted, but it is what it is, I guess. Let me try. One more time, guys. We're going to try this for the final and last time here. Sorry about that. Issue's still not sorted, but it is what it is, I guess. Well, it's only much in the way we're going. Let's get rocking and rolling with this, and I do need to get more people snapped. So hang on right there.
Brookside now. More than happy to let Chicago know what she thinks of all of that here. Now we may not know, or excuse me, we may know that Elena Black has never technically been a cage match to your point, Tom. And we mentioned before, she cut her teeth here in this city on the independent scene, making a name for herself in hardcore matches. She is no stranger to the extreme environment that the cage brings to us here at Brookside. You can already tell Elena Black is inside Brookside's head. We've seen Brookside reminding Black and everyone. Oh, who is the champion? The title can only change hands via pinfall, as you mentioned, inside the cage. Black putting up the face, little drop kick there, dropping the champion. Elena Black doesn't have one singles victory up against Zaya Brookside in this company. As a matter of fact, in February of 2025, you can see there, Zaya Brookside was trying to escape the cage, but the point I was saying that even if she ran out of the cage, match wouldn't end. This isn't a count out or a disqualification situation. It's not an escape the cage situation.
Sorry about that. Elena taking it to Zaya Brookside here. Hurt right by Elena. I'm assuming Chef has got me some more food. She's got me some pears and an apple from the tree that I own. And a big knee from Elena Black.
Elena Black was her first fight for this company.
He's got me some yogurt from the cow that I own and some rice cakes as Xia Brookside tries to fight back here.
Just falling between your elbow and even your neck hitting on the way down, bumping against all those individual metal bars. It takes a toll each time you come in contact.
I'm sorry about the technical issues I've been having. It's still not sorted, so we'll try and go back in a moment here, but I guess it is what it is.
Unforgiving environment for the challenger.
But now Xia Brookside is going to use their belts as a weapon. Or taking the belts off. Oh, kick to the back of
Driving Black into the solid steel.
to Black, who's on the between the ring apron and the high part of the ring, of course, and the cage itself. Back up in the backstage area. Indy Hartwell looking on here.
Right to her face. I want the champion. I want the TNA Knockouts World Champion following lockdown. If Brookside got that leather belt, remember the belt she used?
Xia looking to use the belt as a weapon.
In her most recent title defense. Not too long ago against Lady Ray, but you can see Elena
Busted. As Xia rains on the fist, the hands down onto her.
Elena Black has gone face first. Now Brookside, they grab it at the belt buckle. Gonna make things worse.
Oh, digging in the belt buckle, in the cut, in the open wound on the left. Black here.
A homecoming stained in red. Oh, God. Pressing the point of the belt into the open wound.
Xia Brookside very much firmly in control here.
And Brookside is
Staying on. Elena going to get back into this. Oh, still using that belt as a weapon.
Elena Black. We've seen the evolution of Xia Brookside over the last few months. But I'm using the belt. Oh my God.
Tying up the choking Elena with a belt now.
Brookside. She can have all the fun she wants here.
Xia remaining in control here. Oh, big right to Elena. To the right. From the color of Elena kicking out, full of blood and all. Brookside digging in the fingernails of that open color, open wound of her challenge. Snatching, ripping Black back down to the canvas. Use that belt as a weapon again.
Talk about the evolution side, Brookside to change the demeanor. You may not like it. A lot of people don't like it. But it's what's led to her success. It's what led to her being in control and dominating this matchup so far.
Tying up against the cage. Xia Brookside screaming, that's why she is the champ.
Trying desperately to fight, swinging for whatever she can get. But somehow Elena Black continues to push back against Xia Brookside. Was pressed up against the steel base. Still battle way back inside, but to what end? How much is left? Now bending, twisting the arm.
Oh, blood on the face of Elena.
Referee has asked Elena Black multiple times if she wants to give up, and Elena Black has said no every single time. Our referee Michael Rolo's all over this. And at what point is it wiser to live to fight another day? How much blood does Elena Black have to lose? Elena Black trying to create a little bit of space between herself.
Elena fighting back now.
That's a good sign.
Oh, missed that. Elbow into the steel. Big close line by Isaiah. Ah, Zaya staying on Elena here, stomping a mud hole in her. Oh, knee to the face in the corner. But she sweep into the cover. 1, 2.
Kick out by Black at 2. Resilient to the bitter end is Elena Black. This is turning into a grisly affair.
Elena fighting back now.
Title at lockdown.
Oh,
Still finding ways to punch through.
big right hand.
Fight through the pain, fight through the agony. Up on the shoulders, Elena Black trying to corral the champion. Brookside looking to climb, and there's Black.
Brookeside's running scared. Up to the high rank district. High rank district, sorry. Oh, she comes up. Courtesy of Elena Black.
Suplex over the turnbuckles. And right there, man, fought Elena Black. The needed window she needs to get back in this matchup. The referee on a check on Elena Black. And Zaya Brookside. Indy Hartwell.
Both of them are down. Indy Hartwell still looking on here.
Whoever she believes will be her next opportunity. Whoever walks out of this with the title, Indy Hartwell has her eyes dead.
So Lena's taking it too. Zaya fighting back now. Well, the women going back and forth, pretty punches.
2 months away.
Oh, big close line by Elena.
The pressure's on. Tonight will set the table for our biggest event of the year.
Oh, something to the back. Oh,
Elena Black for Chicago.
Brookside.
Everyone give them opportunity once again.
Knee to the face.
Momentum is shifting for Black.
Ah. Tossing Zaya Brookside into the cover. 1, 2.
Kick out by Brookside. I don't know how Black continues to fight. Credit where it's due for the valiant effort to continue this. What was trying to hurt?
Oh, no. Oh, knee to the face. If you're in super perfection, right up, right the chin of Elena. Bye. Zaya Brookside, Elena dumping her the DDT. Plastic player. 1, 2. Elena kicking out.
What? How? No one is kicked out of Brookside is incensed. Oh, that can smashing Black into the steel. Going after that open wound. Just ragdolling her around the ring. Once again, was trying to set up her dark side. Hold on.
Ah, blackout. Create 1, 2. New champion. No, he's not. Zaya kicking out. Get another shoulder up. Get it out. Shoulder right there.
This one going for Brooke with the Knockouts World title on the line. Black and Brookside throwing their best shots at each other and finding a way to survive. First, the dark side DDT. Black was able to survive, and then the black out. I mean, it was Brookside who kicked out. Wait a minute. What's in Brookside's hand?
Oh, Brookeside's got some salt. A talcum powder or something. 1, 2. No, Elena kicks out. Zaya Brooks out. Zaya kicks out, sorry. The powder to the face. Now they roll up. 1, 2, 3, and there's your winner and still knockout champion, Zaya Broadside.
Champion, Zaya Brookside took it to another level of depravity. Amy Hartwell has got eyes on who she believes.
In a few seconds, you guys, I need to take a quick toilet break. Do bear with.
Could we see Amy Hartwell become the future #1 contender to the TNA Knockouts World Championship? Hartwell's going to have to earn it. The TNA Wrestling President Carlos Silva returning the title belt to the champion, Zaya Brookside. They're in lockdown. Brookside, you pulled out every trick, every tool in the book to retain that title. You can imagine the dismay, the heartbreak for Elena Black. Losing in this Knockouts World title match in her hometown of Chicago. Well, ladies and gentlemen, the action continues here at Lockdown. Mustafa Ali, one of Chicago's own, is elected.
Give me a couple of seconds here, guys. A couple of seconds.
International championship here at Lockdown. Meanwhile, Ali has been praying on the new champion, Jason Hodge, and his family. Can Hodge exact his revenge in defense of the title? What is next? Returning the next #1 contender to the TNA International Championship, the international vote.
The winner is Jason Hodge.
I deserve something. And I talked to my wife. We can get the bottom together. Respectfully. I can't wait to bring them to the top.
Tonight marks the biggest opportunity of Jason Hodge's career. There is a different energy radiating on Jason Hodge tonight. Could it be? Hodge did it! Hodge did it! Hodge wins the title! Jason Hodge is champion! It's like people will try to hold you down. Stand up for yourself and prove exactly who the hell you are. Prove it to yourself. Prove it to the people you love most.
Sometimes family after all. I will give you my word that no matter what happens to Jason, I will always take care of him. I'll take care of him.
Be one more second here. One more second. Because next up is
Of emergency. And after everything that I have done for Jason Hodge, he has the audacity to
now we'll have to go right back in a second.
what I deserve.
Try to sort this issue out. But next up is
Assaulting Hodge. Will Mustafa Ali restore order and knock Jason Hodge all the way back down again? Right now, let's take a look at the headlines. Jason Hodge became the first to pin Mustafa Ali here in TNA one-on-one since January recently in Philadelphia. But you saw what Mustafa Ali has done to
Jason Hodge versus Mustafa Ali. Of course, in a steel cage match to the International Championship. Who knew that? In a few seconds, guys. A couple of seconds here.
challenger from Chicago, Illinois, Mustafa.
Issue still not sorted. Give me 1 extra second here, if you will, if you please. Right, guys, if you give me 1 extra second, if you will.
His opponent from Toledo, Ohio, weighing at 206 pounds. He is the reigning and defending TNA International School Champion. Top notch, Jason Hart. You can see the emotion on Jason Hart's face. Mustafa Ali has done everything in his power to manipulate this situation, beginning in the head of Jason Hart. The very you can see Jason Hart was white.
So who you got this one, guys? Let me know. Do sound off right now. Sort out the technical issues. I'll try and keep. Yeah, we'll try and keep trying to sort it out here, but it is what it is, I guess.
The TNA International Championship is at stake. Here in Chicago at lockdown.
Ah, well, let's not even turn away. Let's go. Let's get into this one. Ali.
It's insane.
Jason Hart taking it to Ali right before the bell even rang.
About how much it means that his rise, not just for him personally, but for his family, who had his back for 8 long years. Well, there goes Ali into the corner. Caught amongst the steel.
Ali put him in the corner amongst the steel.
Is a battle really going there for Mustafa Ali? Oh, a super kick.
Ah, super kick by Jason Hart here.
Not just the frustrations. And oh my God. Ali firing back with authority.
These are not training off Ali.
Start fast and furious and dangerous. Hot.
Ah! Jason Hart. To end this early. Big massive claws like this could be it. 1, 2. No.
Hot's coming in here with 15 different chips on his shoulder. Make another look at the athleticism, the power, the sheer will of Jason Hart. After that, not just the frustration and the insults regarding his family over the last several weeks, but the last couple of years of maybe built up anger and frustration towards Ali. Ali just went face first into the solid skin
Ah! Jason Hart pouncing Ali. Cover again. 1, 2. No. Try it again.
And all this aside, you have to point out what Ali's been saying for the past couple of months here. This Jason Hart, we wouldn't know him. We wouldn't know his damn name. Ooh, if it wasn't for Mustafa Ali informing orders for making them who and what they are.
Ali coming back into this now.
I understand that point, but it was 4 years ago that Jason Hart won the TNA gut check. He earned a contract in this company. He has fought from the bottom all the way to becoming a champion for the first time in his career. As a matter of fact, I've never successfully won a title in this company. I understand Ali has been a huge part of Hotch's ascent, but Hotch put in the work. Hotch put in the time. Nobody can argue the potential and the talent Jason Hart brings to the table, but
Ali out for a super.
keep that title. We've seen what he's been willing to do to someone's family. What's he willing to do to take it back? We're not looking at how it's going. Oh my God!
hard driver from the top.
Nasty landing for the challenger. And then you put Ali's head with bouncing.
Canadian just got up, roll up.
On the way down. For the strength of
Ali planted. 1, 2, and Ali somehow, some way kicking out again here.
Energy, centric focus. Action like this one, we're trending #1 on X, #TNA Lockdown. What you're seeing right now is not a wrestler in Jason Hott. You're seeing a pissed off father and husband trying to beat that old out of a man who's wronged him and his family. Can Ali take advantage of that emotion? And Ali connecting with the DDT. Oh, the payback there.
Oh, the DDT. 1, 2, off kicks out.
We talked about the focus. Hodge coming into the title match in Philadelphia. Special Agent Zero, who was upset by Troy Miguel.
So he's trying to hold up the cage.
He's commandeered the key and is unlocking the cage for Unleash. Just ripping the chain. Oh, wait. Tasha Steele.
Tasha Steele. At the cage door. We're buffering again here. Mila Morgan in the face of Tasha Steeles.
Tasha, who's had no love for us, Mila Morgan cut the door in the face. An inadvertent hit.
Jason Hutch checking on this lady, on this woman.
Even Hodge wanted to go out there and check on his longtime teammate, Tasha Steeles.
Hodge checking on Tasha Steeles. Tasha Steeles getting carried out of there.
Getting Tasha Steeles out of here. Mercy deals guilty.
Oh, Lee suicide dive. 2 pots.
The good heart, the kind heart of Jason Hodge just cost him. Taking a look back at this, Hodge was concerned about scale, and Ali took advantage of that. Ali doesn't give a damn about any of the other members of Order 4. In his mind, they're all disposable to his ends to or means to an end. That's all he cares about is what's best for Mustafa Ali. Consequently, what's best for Mustafa
Was Ali looking forward for the nice day? We're going to get a nice table here. Ali planted that body drop.
Be a pinfall or submission. This is just turning it up to another level. And
Hutch taking it to Ali here.
Jason, I don't freaking with it. No. Jason, think about this. Your family's watching, Jason. Springing into the table in pursuit of Jason Hodge. We saw how the title clutch in Philadelphia spilled to the floor that nasty superplex. And there's Hodge trying to break at least. There goes the challenger. Dangling off the cage. Ali back down to the floor.
Thought just saw an ant there.
Hodge is 14 feet.
Because I'm just seeing things but what
Freaking way.
Ali puts across the announce desk. Hutch is going to fly from the top. Ali through the tech and planning to squat with Ali came to there. Jason Hutch came from the top, crashing Ali through the table.
A lockdown massacre by Jason Hodge. A death-defying win from the TNA International Champion. These are the depths. These are the wins. Jason Hodge has been pushed to. Takes the most of Ali. Jason Hawks trying to get back up to
For some reason, my phone isn't charging. It says it is, but it. Give me 1 second here, guys. And so many.
to stick it to LA to punish him. Jason Hawks just left 14 feet off the top of the cage. Oh, wow. He's bleeding out the mouth.
Ugh. Hachi bleeding out the mouth here. Ugh. Hopefully that is charging now.
He may have just injured himself, internal injuries here. He had broken ribs. He's gonna collapse lung. This is our ringside position right now.
Doctor's trying to carry out. Hotch.
The complexion of this entire match has changed. Ali is on his feet. He's happy to see Hutch get carried out of here.
Ali wants Hotch back in the ring. They're going to tell you away from Hotch's daughter.
And Hutch saw that. There's winning in that. And it's this. Ali is trying to beat Jason Hutch.
Jason Hutch crawling.
Here by medical staff. This is disgusting. What now?
Scissors. Or a lighter. Ali's asked for a lighter to set that toy on fire.
You want more, just give it a lighter. That's a lighter. This is horrific. Jason Hutch.
Jason Hutch back then.
Son of a bitch. Ali crossed the line, but what in God's name is left in the body of Jason Hutch? Jason Hutch made a decision. Fight for your family.
Jason Hutch put in the cage. Legs first.
And LA ripping the belt off of Jason Hutch's trunks. We saw what Ali did with this before.
Taking the belt off of Jason Hutch.
Impression here. And you can look at the blood coming out of the mouth of Jason Hutch. There has to be internal damage.
Oh, whipping Jason Hutch with it.
It's not going to get any better.
So I'm going to need to change charges here, I feel.
Hutch being brutalized. Torture at the hands of Mustafa Ali. And we're apparent this has got to be damn near impossible to watch. If you're Jason Hutch's wife, here, when you saw your daughter get taken away, she does not need to see this. How much more of this can Jason Hutch take?
Hopefully that is indeed charging now. Otherwise, I'm going to have to end this soon. If not, fingers crossed. Hey, guys, fingers crossed. But Ali going to put away Hutch right here, right now. Right here, right now. Pushing him. Oh, what is. Oh, Ali landing on his feet there. Oh, stomp from Hutch from the top.
Who the hell is Jason Hutch, and how is he doing this?
Hutch covers Ali wall. So, Ali kicking out.
Jason Hutch with his double stop, 10 feet from the top of the cage to the center of the mat. He took down Mustafa Ali. This is what Jason Hutch is willing to do for his family.
Jason Hodge trying to save that tie. Well, his daughter's tie.
His daughter, against the things Ali has done, has pushed him to the last number of ways.
Spear by Ali.
To the brutal or his beaten lips and loads of arch.
Ali now. 450. 1, 2. Oh, take out by Hodge.
Hodge isn't gonna quit this fight. Beaten, broken, bloody and bruised. Hodge will not quit. And he will not give up. Ali trying to pry Bruno's toy away from her father. Hodge has a death grip on that. For everything it means. Hodge isn't let it go. Ali smashing his head over the scale. His analytic side almost the
Oh, there's a 450.
450.
1, 2, 3, and mercifully, that is it. I mean, you're winning a new international champion, Mustafa Ali. I thought for some reason he isn't charging here. Give me a second.
The national champion, Mustafa Ali. Mustafa Ali walks up of Chicago once again with his TNA World Championship. Excuse me, TNA International Championship. There's John Scholar, Jason Hodge's best friend, who's got to be appalled by the actions of Mustafa Ali. And here's the thing, Tom. At one point, courtesy of Ali, this match no longer became about the International Championship. For Jason Hodge, this match was about defending, standing up for the people who've been with him since the very beginning. That toy, a manifestation of everything they've done for him in his heart and his soul, and he did not let go, even at the bitter, bloody end. Jason Hodge made a choice. Either protect the title, protect his family. Hodge made the right choice. Tonight we learned the measure of this man, Jason Hodge. This is fun. Yeah, 30 seconds, go. Oh. This is good, y'all.
Ladies and gentlemen, please welcome my guest at this time, Avery Styles.
Here from Avery Styles next. And I'm not sure my phone is indeed charging, but GML to Institute, I get words with Avery Styles.
The phenomenal son, Avery Styles, is in TNA.
I need to clean up some of this trash. The people's trash on the People's Wrestling Channel.
Avery Styles sets foot into the Impact Zone.
Avery. Avery, we are so excited to have you here with us tonight. And it's my understanding you have something that you'd like to share with the TNA fans.
You guys know what TNA means to me and my family. And you guys also know that AJ Styles wouldn't be who he is today without TNA. And Avery Styles won't become who he is going to be without TNA. So I'm here to announce that I'm officially signed with TNA Wrestling.
Avery Styles is officially signed with TNA. And here comes Frankie Kazarian.
That's huge news, of course. But somebody who's known its father of the number one AJ better than probably anybody.
A few seconds ago, instead of people breathe up, a couple of people minutes to myself here, right here, right now.
As the king of TNA, let me be the first to welcome you aboard. And look, it's no secret. Your dad and I, we're like brothers. In fact, we're closer than brothers. Your dad, me, Samoa Joe, Christopher Daniels, we formed a bond so strong that it can never be broken. All of us poured our hearts into this place to make TNA the company it is today. But you also need to know there's a lot of snakes in that locker room. There's a lot of guys that will kick you out just because of your last name. But not me. Just want you to understand. There's a lot of people back there you can't trust. Remember, you can always trust me, Avery. Who the hell can trust Frankie Kazarian? That's BS. There's not a better name to learn from here in TNA. We'll see what happens. But the headlines are laid. Avery Styles.
Frankie Kazarian saying, Avery, you can trust them.
Well, it's only been here at Lockdown. It's been back for the first time in a decade. Coming up next, the X Division Championship is on the line. If Leon Slater loses, all of his TNA wrestling records will be erased. Cedric Alexander defends in a last man standing match here at Lockdown. Another Longmore shot! Cedric Alexander has barred the doors of history. Cedric Alexander has claimed the X-Division title.
The Signature Championship in TNA proves I am the standard in pro wrestling in TNA. I am the prime minister of the X-Division. I am the secretary, scratching and clawing from day one. See, people were so quick to want to crown Leon as the greatest X-Division champion of all time. The reality is this: you can't mention Leon Slater without mentioning Cedric Alexander. Everything about you. Discuss AJ Styles and the Hardys giving you the rub. What about me? No one helped me. No one held my hand.
Oh! Cedric Alexander, you fool! You know the words. You're about to call them all out. Me, let's just use for the X-Division Championship. The answer is no. You will never get a shot at my X-Division Championship. Keep on your side. He's my favorite. You're scared, jealous, little bitch. I'm making it tell it one more time. Leon Slater, Cedric Alexander, X-Division Championship. legacy of Leland Slater being on the line. Let's talk about what that means. If Slater loses, that means his reign would no longer be recognized by TNA Wrestling. The title history will officially recognize the title moving from Moose to Cedric Alexander with a period of inactivity of Leon Slater's reign. Amazing Red would once again be recognized as the youngest X Division champion in history, and Austin Aries would be the sole holder of the record for the longest X Division title reign.
As we get set for this last man standing match for the TNA X Division title, here are the X Factors. Remember, Alexander took the title from Slater back in May in a grueling 2 out of 3 falls match. Leon Slater, however, pinned Alexander recently on Impact in a tag team matchup to create the conversation for this match. If Slater loses, all of his TNA records will be erased.
And next, coming your way here, I'll go out back in after this, try and sort out the issue again if I can. I'm steaming up to that. But it's going to be
He is the youngest in charge, Leon Slater. The story has been told that Leon Slater grew up in the United Kingdom with a father that disappeared.
Leon Slater versus Alexander in a last man standing steel cage match to the X Division Championship. Who you got? Me go out back in. Give me 1 second to do that. One more second here. 1 more second. Issue still not sorted, but I do need to delete a few videos. Other than that, I sort out the issue. I don't believe you got any reason to go haywire or mess up here. Well, there's only one thing away. Let's go. Let's get into this one, shall we? Bombing ticket to one another.
And now Alexander and Slater are going to settle this inside the steel cage in a last man standing match. Remember, the only way to win is to
Oh, we froze. Oh, God, the frozen. Shit.
As if the trappings of the steel cage in and of itself weren't enough. Now these guys have to beat each other.
matches back in May. We saw how Cedric
Holy hell, I even froze. Give me 1 second, I even froze there. I've so planting Leon here. Give me 1 second. Sorry about this, guys. My setup that I put my that's falling down here. So I'm gonna have to set that back up. Give me a few seconds to do that.
Slater back up. Slater back up to his feet. Alexander is well.
Damn it!
Remember, you have to get back up to both feet before the referees count at 10.
Give me a few seconds here, guys. A few seconds. This is all falling down.
Here's my question.
Ah!
With all of his TNA referee pool race, how do you think Slater would react?
Well, Leon's gonna fight back here.
His way into the arena here tonight. His greatest fear realized he was left alone, abandoned by one of the people who was supposed to care for him the most. Forgotten. Now to be forgotten at the one thing he's trained himself.
Give me a few seconds here, guys. A few seconds. I will be back on your feet momentarily.
Absolutely devastating. It would be rock bottom.
Slater trying to block. Alexander in pursuit. Catching Slater.
Strength of Alexander.
Face first into the scale goes Slater.
And folks, I gotta remind you again, watching at home, that cage did not move. Not 1 inch, not 1 millimeter. When the 200+ pounds of Leon Slater just got long darted into the side.
Over a ton of solid steel. Leon Slater, oh my God, Leon Slater is messed up. Leon Slater is busted open.
Another victim of the unforgiving steel here at Lockdown.
We saw how the match between Elaine.
Sorry about that, guys. Let me try and sort this out here.
But this is something that Leon Slater is familiar with when it comes to going head-to-head with Cedric Alexander.
This is all falling off. This is all falling down. Give me a few seconds.
On Leon Slater's head, quite literally, for Cedric Alexander, for the X Division champion.
Kick right to the back of the neck. Take a look back here and show you this is exactly how Slater got busted open. Watch his face first into the steel.
The skin would tear, the bones would break before the steel would move. That is proven true.
Oh, good. It's all decided to fall down now. For fuck's sake.
Alexander taking his time here.
Give me a few seconds here. I'm really sorry about this. Really sorry.
Champion for Cedric Alexander. He survived 6 other opponents in Ultimate X at Slammiversary. Slater was one of them. Put on a thriller against Fabian Aichner in defense of the title on Impact not long ago.
Oh, kick off.
To the wound of Slater. Won't get out.
Sorry about this. Really sorry.
Shannon Blow Thunderpop.
Slater.
Not gonna go down without swinging from every fence. Now 4 here from the official. Alexander gets back up to his feet. Remember, you have to incapacitiate your opponent so they cannot get back up to their feet before the referees count 10.
Oh, I don't need this right now. I'm sorry about this.
Look at Slater team off on Alexander, who's trapped in the corner of the steel cage.
Slater trying to fight back here.
Alexander though catching Slater can now go off the top turnbuckle. Incredible counter and strike from the X Division.
Really sorry about this.
Alexander barking.
Leo Slater all blooded.
Count Slater. Nasty landing for Alexander, but Slater is the task of getting back up to his feet. Down to 5. Down to 6 now. Slater has the count of 10. Count of 8. Count of 8. Slater back up to his feet.
That's that sorted.
Those are wobbly legs. He's oh my God! He turned it into an destroyer.
Destroyer by Alexander.
The world.
Really don't need this right now. Sorry about this. But this is last man standing steel cage, but match for the X Division Championship. Set up all falling down here.
Slater is absolutely unleashed here. Over the early 3 years recently on Slater here in TNA Wrestling, we've seen him mature. We've seen him go from prodigy to a full-fledged bona fide star. He will not let his records, the moments he's made, go quietly into that good night.
Oh, don't need this right now. Sorry about this, guys.
Slater pulled this out of thin air. It's a great part. Slater was on wobbly legs. I thought he might have been done for. I've never seen a lumbar check on the ball, is it? And he wakes up in the third quarter here. More jacked, more intense than ever. And now it's Alexander who's busting open.
Alexander busted up. I'm really sorry about this. Going to put one more thing back and then I'm done. Really, really sorry about this.
It was Alexander who busted open Slater in their 2-on-3 falls match back in May. That was a critical turning point in this matchup, and now Slater has turned that around on Alexander.
This is the last thing I need right now. Sorry about this, guys.
Alexander was caught there, his feet inside of the steel, but Slater insisted. The championship will ride to Utopia. And he's not done yet.
Leo Slater planting Alexander.
Slater going to the top. Alexander on this one top 450.
Because the sun's on the 450, so Cedric moves out the way.
Continuing to counter here. He's got answers for Leon Slater. Off the inside Curry. Slater now caught up in the corner of the cage. Alexander in pursuit. Now these two, they fight. Pressed up against the cage here in the corner. The X Division title and Slater's legacy on the line. Slater trying to hold Alexander.
Bowman get go down to the canvas. Sorry about this.
But you see Slater there. Watch this. The boom driving through.
But really sorry about that. My big apologies. Seem to be having all the problems tonight. This buffering, my setup falling down. Issues with StreamYard.
Alexander is stirring.
There's a 9-ball minute battle.
Continuing on, using each other to get to their feet. The irony of so much hatred and disgust between them, yet if it wasn't for the other, this match would have been over for both of them. The X Division Championship comes in the balance. Leon Slater's legacy and TNA hangs in the balance.
And this is
Whoa!
still not targeting as Leon plays a fight back. Oh, take to the back of the head.
Connecting to the back of the neck. Alexander is
To Cedric.
now. What has Slater got in mind here? Slater with a lumbar.
Slater the lumbar check. And another one.
Let's make it a hat trick.
A third lumbar check.
Slater's on through. His legacy will not be erased, will not be deleted here tonight.
451 on bomb.
Time 450. Is that the final nail in the coffin? The count begins.
And he's doing a new X Division champion, Leon Slater.
Champion Leon Slater. And did you see, Tom, the second the bell rung, the top of the grade, the intensive series broke down because Slater knew it. He knew that the legacy he worked so hard to be remembered forever for was left intact and full. Slater will never be forgotten, will never be erased from history. Leon Slater has reclaimed the X Division Championship, and he preserves his legacy in TNA wrestling. Take a look back at the conclusion of this matchup. Leon Slater kicked it into a whole other.
So I'm sorry about guys, about all these problems, my setup falling down, buffering, issue with StreamYard. It's not normally like this, so my apologies guys, my apologies.
He wanted to make a point, make a statement. To Cedric Alexander and to anybody who would dare try to rip the record, rip the moments from the history and the legacy of Leon Slater. What new heights will Leon Slater reach here in TNA wrestling? There is no limit for the youngest in charge.
Yes. But I'm not gonna let Indy Hartwell speak.
Joey, around the phone with somebody.
You understand that that's why I called you. I know. I'll see you Thursday.
Straight. Quick, there's been another attack. Quick.
Let me call you back. What the hell is going on?
I'm trying to figure it out, Daya.
Well, Santana, you're the director of the
A lot of you been attacked. I'm seeing her checking on him.
How did you see anything? Son. I'm not sure if Gary was on the phone with her, but listen, a couple weeks ago, Moose was found.
I'm going to clear my palate. I need some mint. Cleanse my palate.
What the hell is going on? I don't know who, what, where, when, or why. The big has to stop. We're going to keep an eye on this situation, but the action is going to continue during lockdown. And that means it is time for lethal lockdown. In this matchup,
And here next is
steel cage, and every 2 minutes thereafter, a new competitor will enter. Once all competitors are in the cage roof will lower with weapons hanging from inside, and that is when lethal lockdown will officially begin. Only then can the match be won by pinfall or submission.
The System versus Ricky Sosa, Fabian Aichner, Casey Navarro. Let's do that again here. As I cleanse my palate. So, the System versus Ricky Sosa, Fabian Aichner, Casey Navarro, Judah Storm, Lethal Lockdown. Who you got?
We've seen how the future of TNA wrestling had come to the forefront throughout this season. We saw what Leon Slater was able to do just moments ago. But you can see the shirt that Johnson's wearing to the ring. The System believe they are the gatekeepers in this company. And their goal is to keep down anyone gunning for their spots. They're going to try and shut these stars down and wait for lockdown. That is the way it goes here sometimes in pro wrestling, ladies and gentlemen.
There, Bronson out here first. And he will be joined by Fabian and Aichner.
The next participant from Portugal, Italy, weighing in at 102 kilos, Thursday night on Impact Stadium, Aichner won the battle with Brian Myers with all of the seconds back from ringside. Myers used a pair of low blows.
Be a couple of seconds here, guys. A couple of seconds.
Now, however, Cole for the Gladiators to step inside of the steel cage and legal lockdown. The System have the advantage, so that star to enter will represent the System, which means thereafter, anytime another one enters, the System will consistently have a one-person advantage for at least a few minutes. You can feel the fire from Fabian Aichner. I talked about it earlier on tonight. He challenged Cedric Alexander for the X Division Championship not too long ago on Impact. Aichner has made an impression on this company in short order, and the System took notice. And that's the likes of Casey Navarro, Ricky Sosa, of course, Jada Stone entering the fray to stand shoulder to shoulder with the likes of Aichner. The System took big time notice of everybody, and they've all been made targets. Ooh. This is the first lethal lockdown match in a decade. Oh. This will also be the first one with the roof lowering on top of the cage in 12 years. Still so much more to come within this devilish matchup. That's right, these early
Fabian and Barrett taking it to one another here.
Everybody here is in the matchup. The rope is down. Then the match begins. Right now, they are just spending time.
Sorry about any technical issues I might be having here right now.
Move back to the face of Fabian Aichner. Bronson has been an X factor for the System ever since joining the group earlier on this year. But look at how Aichner is moving. Talks about Aichner being one of the most well-rounded, complete wrestlers on the entire roster. He's going to show all of that here tonight. But
And in 10 seconds, someone will come out, I presume, to the Systems team.
the System to join the match. Here comes Brian Myers.
Brian Myers coming out. It's a team System.
Experience the other, the members of the system. And now here's where the advantage pays dividends. The former TNA World Tag Team Champions Bronson and Myers. Remember, it was Myers who trained Bronson at the Creative Pro Wrestling Academy. Already been tag team champions together here in TNA in quick fashion. Now here's the deal. In about a minute, maybe Nitro's going to get some backup. But if the system can do enough damage, they can keep this 2-on-1 kind of advantage going. And they can take Nitro out of the picture. That is the strategy. That is the advantage of the advantage. Lee will lock down the spiritual successor to the match known as War Games, introduced by the American Dream, the former director of Authority, Dusty Rhodes, a long time ago.
And in 10 seconds
The countdown is
or
on.
less,
Who will back up Baby and
my phone, I think, is charging, doing the People's Charge here on the People's Wrestling Channel. And Casey Navarro
Here comes Casey Navarro.
joining the match.
Up to an early challenge this minute for the TNA World Championship and proved his medal. Came within milliseconds of winning the TNA World title. We see how Casey Navarro is battling against
Oh,
the system.
yeah, Bronson means nothing but steel as Casey Navarro moves out the way.
Continue
Oh, DDT on Brian Myers.
adding another level of dynamism to this matchup. These up-and-coming stars here in TNA Wrestling are willing to fight for their place in this company. The irony of them fighting the self-proclaimed gatekeepers, literally within the walls here of the cage.
Casey Navarro sending Brian Myers into the steel. Now Bear Bronson.
Again, Bronson sent to the steel. He's busted open.
Ah, Bear's busted.
The field continues to grow. The numbers advantage continues to rise for the system. And here comes
And Eddie Edwards joins the fray. Casey Navarro there to meet him.
Right through the door, right through the wall. Not wasting any time. That's one way to eliminate the advantage for the system. At least buying some time for Wagner and Navarro. This will become a 3-on-2 situation at some point, but that was smart there by Navarro.
Ah,
At one point, Cam
Myers knocking down Fabian.
Myers and Bronson here looking to reestablish control. And if Eddie Edwards can get himself back on his feet, they have that 3-on-2 advantage. Bronson and Myers focusing on Eichner and Navarro. There goes Navarro off of a solid steel. Eddie Edwards busted open at his forehead. People locked on already, living up to its
And the facing will get
It is 3-on-2. We're about to even things up.
some help as Jada Stone. So we got Ricky Salsa. My apologies, Ricky Salsa making it 3. 3.
Right into the frame, wasted no time. You can say that Sosa really was kind of the spark that lit the fire in the system to keep
Ah, he goes over the stump. Oh, Connor on Eddie Edwards. Ah, go down the Bear.
When he said no, I believe that.
Bear Bronson, I believe Eddie Edwards going with the ride.
The system tried to recruit Sosa. Slater stood at the side of Ricky Sosa.
Oh, big right to Eddie Edwards by Sosa.
Side to side.
We're buffering again, the people buffering here on the People Wrestling Channel. On the system, we're going to get a final member, which is, of course, Alicia Edwards.
time Alicia Edwards, as she steps up to this ring, she will become the first matchup to compete in Ultimate X, Monsters Ball, and Lethal Lockdown. Alicia Edwards, a former champion in this company, and trailblazer. Oh, easy. So that's right. And there's the rest of the system. All over Sosa. And the system's advantage.
The system taking things over here. It's their advantage now.
We're close to this one becoming official. Only one more entrant remains. Remember, once all competitors enter the cage, then the roof will be lowered. Lethal Lockdown will officially begin. Only then can the match be won by pinfall or submission. Brutalizing Fabian Eichner, and now it is time to round out the field here for Lethal Lockdown.
To even things up and make it 4 on 4 is
Here comes the spark.
Jada Stone.
Edwards has closed the door to the cage. Bear Bronson is outside the cage. Bronson stands between Stone and Lethal Lockdown officially beginning.
Oh, Jada Stone traversing the steel, traversing the structure.
Want me to climb inside the damn thing? Jada Stone will be the finals of the TNA Knockouts TV title tournament this Sunday on Impact.
Jada Stone meets up in the top, taking everyone out.
Well, here we go.
Now the roof will close. The weapons are legal.
Bear Bronson is shoveling weapons inside the ring, and the cage roof is lowering. Good God, Bronson. Bronson gave her a couple of extra tools. You can see the weapons suspended from the roof of the cage.
Roof is lowered. Weapons are hanging.
And now, Lethal Lockdown has officially begun. Here we go. There's a
Fellas, on him, away we go. Let's go. Let's get rocking and rolling with this, shall we? It's officially started, officially begun.
The rising stars of TNA Wrestling have to take down the system. This is where the match can end, but this is also where it can turn up to a whole new level. And immediately, before Eichner, Sosa, and Stone grabbing weapons.
Sosa's got a steel chair. Sosa's got involved.
Steel chair. Why wouldn't you?
Jada's got a kendo stick, I think.
Right for the taking. The Memorial's got a barbed wire bat. He's grinding him
Teddy Noel's got a barbed wire bat.
Oh! Look at this. Look at the kendo stick. It's already broken. Jada Stone got a
Jada Stone using a kendo stick as a weapon.
Thursday on Impact.
Now we have Eddie Edwards. We give her a stop sign. Jason Momoa got flung into Eddie Edwards.
Just like that, Eddie Edwards did not grab that stop sign. Oh my God.
And Eddie Edwards planted. 1, 2. Oh, the rest of the system breaking things up.
Absolutely not. Oh, kick there by Eichner. I can take it. Come on. They want to take a swing at me. Right behind you, Tom. Don't worry. Hey, Jada Stone. Well, I mean, she's looking for another kendo stick. You know.
Double low floater. The system. Oh no, Alicia Edwards paying dividends.
on Eichner.
As I need to run it back, yes, run it back and refill the people's funnel here. You said to do that. Jaden Parker goes a swing game. Jaden Parker. Jaden Stone goes a swing game.
Demolishing a kendo stick. Super kick. No, absolutely wild here. Oh no. This is never good. Never good for anybody. Roll back bag. Lots of thumbtacks. A whole lot better than a little money drop, but a lot less fun. But Alisha Edwards suffered thumbtacks and got for glory last year. She doesn't want it again. Jada Stone trying to weather the storm. Tying up with Alisha Edwards here in the corner. Oh wait, what is Stone thinking here? Jada Stone likes to hold of Alisha.
Superplex into the thumbtacks.
Both Stone and Edwards paid the price for that one.
Blah, blah. From playing that, and they use their trash can as a weapon. Be a few seconds, he does a few seconds.
Trash can a stall of Edwards. There's no room to maneuver here. There's almost no way to avoid any of this. Oh, wait. Edwards thrown in the corner there. Right there from one side. Coast to coast by Fabian Eichner. And they can't get the skull of Eddie Edwards. Oh, barbed wire back to the midsection. Big Johnson. Oh, God, oh, God, oh. The barbed wire was coming up on Eichner's elbow. Oh. There's still thumbtacks all over the ring. This is a nasty one. Oh, dear God.
Oh, Bergen slamming Casey into the thumbtacks.
Now, a piece of lumber with the barbed wire that Bronson introduced just as the cage was being complete with the roof. What is going to the second twisted nine of Bear Bronson? Oh, sweet Lord above. No. Off super kick.
Oh, oh, man, Bronson. Sent by Ricky Sosa into a barbed wire board.
Great timing there. Bronson's caught the barbed wire. Bloodthirsty lock here in Chicago. Hell yeah, baby. Now Myers has got an oil on the seal.
I put Navarro on the steel chair. All find him.
Sosa back to his feet here. Oh,
Sosa fighting back now.
by Ricky Sosa. Oh, wait a minute.
Blue Thunder will be into the tax.
Sosa coming alive here. Wants to punch his ticket to immortality. What is he reaching for up there?
Sosa's got some barbed wire.
Barbed wire. Just put his hand on. Oh! So fearless. Just bare knuckling it. Oh my God. Wrapping it around his arm.
Wrapping it around his arm.
A barbed wire headshot.
Barbed wire headshot uppercut by Sosa. 1, 2, by Alicia breaks it up.
Alicia Edwards just in the nick of time, saving the matchup for the system. Oh, Boston knee party.
Boston knee party.
To the back of the head. Look at this carnage, chaos, and human bodies everywhere. Eddie Edwards is a busted right leg. He keeps pushing through the pain. Right leg is the least of it. Skull split open. Knees busted. Everybody is beating down their look out. Oh my God.
God, what is Eddie Edwards thinking? Oh, I'll drive onto the chair. 1, 2, 3. I need to win the system. Give a few seconds here, guys. A few seconds.
The gate remains closed. ETA, courtesy of the system. Eddie Edwards pins Ricky Sosa. The gatekeepers hold on to their place in TNA Wrestling. Unreal war. This was more of a war than it was a match. Let's take a look back at the highlights from this matchup. Lethal lockdown, an edifice of horror, a diabolical cauldron of suffering. It worked up to the billing. Lethal lockdown returned for the first time in a decade, and it was an all-out war. The brutality came from every front. Barbed wire bound, tacked, steel chairs. Unreal, incredible from Ricky Sosa, who led the charge here for the Young Guns in TNA. But in the end, Eddie Edwards proved you just can't beat the system. What does this mean for the future stars of this company? The system made a statement on the path to Bound for Glory. Wear your passion. Live your fandom. Show your style. TNAmerch.com, your one-stop shop for all things TNA wrestling. Shirts, hats, hoodies, and so much more. Get it now before it's all gone. TNAmerch.com. Can I just say something? You're a terrible friend. You're a horrible person. You want to know why? Because this whizzed past my head by inches and you did nothing. You laughed about it. That's like the lockdown. That's the bright spot, kid. You know who's a great person? Chris Bay. He's a TNA legend, and he's responsible for the theme song for Lockdown, Fade Away, which is available anywhere you get your music. Thank you to the ultimate finesser, Chris Bay. That's right. But ladies and gentlemen, here at Lockdown, it is all about setting the table for our biggest event of the year. That's right. Bound for Glory will come to you live on pay-per-view October 11th from the Yingling Center in Tampa, Florida. Get your tickets for that right now at TNAtickets.com. And as a part of Bound for Glory, we will see the 2026 TNA Wrestling Hall of Fame induction ceremony. ODB, Amazing Red, and Conan take their
ODB, Amazing Red, and Conan will go to the class of 2026 TNA Hall of Fame. Bound for Glory, of course.
How about the return of Destination X Sunday, November 15th, live on pay-per-view at TNA Plus in Edmonton, Alberta, Canada. The hits keep on coming. That's right, indeed they do, and they roll right into this Thursday live on AMC. We will see the finals, and we will crown the first ever Knockouts TV champion. M by Elegance, and whatever happens to be left of Jada Stone after Lethal Lockdown will go one-on-one to determine our first ever Knockouts TV champion. The physical toll is evident. Pending a medical evaluation for Jason Hodge and Mustafa Ali, we will see this tag team matchup this coming Thursday night live on Impact on AMC from Brampton, Ontario, Canada, the Greater Toronto area. You can get your tickets now via TNAtickets.com. All right, now it is time for your main event of the evening. The Hardys, the Goats, the legends of over 3
decades put their tag team titles on the line against the self-proclaimed best brother tag team of all time.
And your final last match of the night will be
hardware to his resume.
There is a historic opportunity at play for Nick Nemeth. Nemeth can become the first man in nearly 20 years to hold the TNA World Championship and the TNA World Tag Team titles at the same time. The last man to do it, I was back in 2007, the TNA Hall of Famer, Kurt Angle. Nick Nemeth enjoying
the Hardys versus the Nimbus, the World Tag Team titles was contested in a steel cage match. Who you got?
We've heard Nemeth confidently declare to the Hardys, I can beat both of you. He proved that against Jeff Hardy just the other week, defending his TNA World title. And he still has Ryan Nemeth backing him up at every corner. But here they get it done in the main event, inside the steel cage. And as we talked about earlier tonight, unlike the Knockouts Tag Team title match, this one will be under tornado rules. Everybody in at once.
Let's take a look at the taglines as we get set for our main event here in Chicago, Illinois. Remember, Matt and Jeff took the titles back at Slammiversary. The Nemeth victory at Rebellion 2025, you were just talking about, where Ryan Nemeth and Jeff Hardy to capture the TNA World Tag Team titles. The Hardys have a decided advantage tonight. The Hardys have been in 9 combined lockdown matches. The Nemeth brothers have never competed in a lockdown match. This feels like this sways in the favor of the living legends.
It should. Everything on paper says it should. But the Nemeths, they have beaten the Hardys before for those tag team titles. I think history could repeat itself. Lightning could strike twice here in Chicago.
Ladies and gentlemen, it's time for our main event. The moment contest is your lockdown main event. And
Here come the Nimbus.
World Tag Team Championship. Introducing first on a combined weight of 426 pounds, the team of Ryan Nemeth and the TNA World Champion, the one and only Nick Nemeth, an incredible opportunity ahead for Nick Nemeth. Meanwhile, Vince 2 can secure a monumental victory on the path to Battle for Glory. Could this change the landscape of this company? Just 2 months away from our biggest pay-per-view event of the year.
I said that this event in many ways set the table for Battle for Glory. And if the Nemeth twin, Nick Nemeth, holding 2 titles, that is a very interesting looking table. Come on, folks.
From Cameron, North Carolina, they're the current reigning and defending team.
Of course, here come the tag team champions themselves, the greatest tag team of all time, the GOATs, the Hardys.
all on my stats, right? Of course. Jeff Hardy is the only member of this card who competed on the first lockdown event back in 2005. He defeated Raven in a 6.
You have a few seconds, guys. A few seconds.
An unreal resume, an unreal history in this business. 30 plus years, the Hardys have been teaming and dreaming all around this country, all around this planet. You hear it when they enter a ring, when they enter a building, they enter an arena. The electricity gets turned up to 11. And they're breaking out the lockdown. We just finished the lockdown. The Hardys, the team that retired, Team 3D, at Bound for Glory last year. They're introduced the table into the matchup. But the Nemeth brothers have already grabbed the table. The fight's already underway. Tornado rules. Our main event is on. These guys, everybody in at the same time, all 4 men. Gonna add a lot of chaos to this main event match.
Fellas, Danny Max on the way we go. Let's go. Let's get rocking and rolling with it, shall we? We are in this
44 career
Tornado Tag Rules. Oh, but let me be sending to the Steels.
16
And then to take a final People's Toilet break.
stage matches than the Nemeth brothers combined. Again, that points to that history. It's a little lopsided. It is. You had the win-loss ratio on that one, Tony Boy? I mean, I'm sure you could. Oh, see, that's where the truth starts to come out. Oh, because here's my thing. The living legends have made their name high-risk team extreme. If the voices call to Jeff Hardy and he decides to take a risk, he can also pay for it. Tornado Tag Team Rules. The TNA World Tag Team Championship is on the line. No tags required. Who's the cover trying to retain a kick out? The only way to win this with pinfall or submission. There are no disqualifications.
One more second, guys. 1 more second. The Hardy's in control right now.
Right now, the Hardys in the early goings proving why they are the GOATs. They have first control of the world champion and Ryan Nemeth. Cover here by Nick Nemeth able to kick out. The Hardys making themselves at home here in Chicago, inside the steel cage at lockdown. May as well be hometown anywhere they go. To the amount of love and adoration that they get, is the Nemeth scrambling to just get out of Dodge. They may not be able to win the match that way, but they can certainly get away from this beating courtesy of the Hardys. Matt Hardy in pursuit of Nick Nemeth. There goes Jeff Hardy on the trail of Ryan Nemeth. Oh, breathing at the eyes. We mentioned it with the righteous on the countdown to lockdown, the lake of reincarnation. The righteous submission changed the righteous and also changed the Hardys. They've embraced who they are as the GOATs of the tag team division. Here we go. Nick Nemeth, how Chip broke it up. Embracing all the forms that they did throughout their long, illustrious careers and combining them to be the GOATs.
Ryan, the Nemeth turning things around here with Ryan Nemeth.
Seem to have an advantage. Oh. Flat there by Ryan Nemeth. They're now
danger zone. 1, 2. No, just kicks out.
Oh, a kick out. We nearly revisited Rebellion 2025. Ryan Nemeth nearly pinned the Hardys. Helpful's over once. I can't imagine it happening again. Lightning can't strike twice. Ryan Nemeth pressing Jeff Hardy into the corner. Matt Hardy trying to fight to get
Matt Hardy biting Nemeth. Nick Nemeth, sorry.
Forget about that. Look at it being ripped and torn in between the bars of the steel cage. Years ago here on TNA, Nick Nemeth and his brother Ryan left Matt Hardy in a pool of his own blood, trapped inside the steel cage in El Paso, Texas. It was Jeff Hardy was unable to come to his brother's aid. He was locked outside of the cage that night.
was that moment, that event that led to the Nemesis ultimately winning.
Steel chairs coming, steel chair tables coming into place already.
Here we are once again with the Nemesis locked in the cage with Matt Hardy. But the title.
Oh, he moved out the way of that. Planting Nick Nimitz.
Matt Hardy trying to dig his way out of the hole that the Nemesis put him in. So we get a hero twisted fate. Go for the twist, Ryan Nimitz.
Bumping in the same thing, beats him in the mind by Matt Hardy and Ryan Nimitz.
Now, Jeff Hardy looking for his own.
Just a fit by Jeff. To be kicked by Nick.
Everybody down. Main event, tag team titles on the line. Who can get back to their feet? Who can take control of this matchup again?
Now Matt Hardy pummeling Nick Nimitz in the corner. There's Ryan Nimitz all over Jeff.
Back and forth, both these teams.
That ominous table slid into the ring before the match.
Hardy trying to delete Ryan.
Ryan Nimitz gets deleted in one corner. Nick Nimitz, the world champion, having his head and neck twisted inside those steel bars, courtesy of Jeff Hardy.
Poetry in motion.
Poetry in motion. Smack him side the face.
Side effects.
Side effects. 2-on-1 opportunity.
Swanton. Splash by Jeff. 1, 2. Ryan makes the save.
Just in the nick of time. Just in the Ryan of time, really. That's good tag team work, no matter which way you slice it. But now Ryan Nimitz pummel back and forth here.
Twist of fate to a neck breaker of Ryan Nimitz.
Is it enough to retain the titles? No. Nick Nimitz there to break it up.
Once again, trying to bend and twist the neck of the world champion. Ripping and tearing with the steel of the cage. And once again, the masters of tables, ladders, and chairs.
Hardy getting the table out, setting it up.
You already have it. It's right there.
These are your people.
It's already there.
What the school's like.
Excellent. Shout out CPS. Let's go. Right now, Nick Nimitz lying prone.
Whoa, on Matt by Ryan.
Entirely illegal.
1, 2. Jeff making the save.
Jeff. That's the thing about the tornado rules, though. Oh, God. You don't have to get in from the outside to come and make the save or whatever. You just turn around. It's hard to find those moments to try to get a cover. You have to make sure both your opponents are totally taken out of the picture.
To be kicked by Nick. DDT by Ryan.
And then my family tradition. Cover.
Now Matt breaking it up.
Hardy able to get to his feet just in time.
Nick Nimitz back in the phrase. Take a quick breather. The people's last breather here.
Already been taken out of both these teams. Nick Nimitz. He's got some choppers too, apparently.
And now Nick Nimitz turning up the pin here at lockdown. With a super kick. Matt Hardy able to block.
Silent effect on Nick.
And Ryan Evans immediately leaping onto Matt Hardy, not letting him keep this advantage. On the move, there's Ryan Evans. Oh,
Ugh, got buffering here. Ugh. Sorry about this. Sorry about this, guys. I have to restart the stream, restart what I'm watching here. God. Ugh. Really sorry about this now. Ugh. Try and get this back on as soon as possible, as soon as I can here.
Hardy by Nick Evans is a double champion.
And a shocker here, because you're new World Tag Team Champions, the Nemeth. Did unfortunately miss the finish there. We get a replay.
I don't know if you're caught it on your screen, folks, but right to left, Jeff Hardy was stranded. He got caught in the cage and in the apron, trying to make the save, could not do it in time. And now is the fatal flaw, the fury of the cage match, costing everything for the Hardys. The Nemeth brothers are two-time TNA World Tag Team Champions. Taking back here at the conclusion of this matchup, Matt Hardy obliterated Ryan Nemeth throughout this matchup, and especially through the table. And then yes, Nick Nemeth caught Matt Hardy by surprise from behind.
So Nemeth hit the danger zone to get the finish, to get the cover, to get that 1, 2, 3.
Everything he had, but he just couldn't get there in time. And now, baby, let the good times roll. Nick Nemeth adding his name to the history books. And just like we saw at Slammiversary, the night Nick Nemeth won his second TNA World title, the Nemeth brothers are going to pop some champagne. A little bit of a bubbling here for the Nemeths. What the hell? Hold on.
Here comes Leon Slater.
Hey. I told everyone what I was going to do, and I only went and did it. Nah, Chicago, we did it, We did it tonight. My legacy in the X Division is forever cemented.
Oh, what the hell? This is totally messing up here. Oh, what the absolute hell? StreamYard telling me 1 more second here. Sorry about this. God damn, sorry about that. Horrible, horrible technical issues tonight. But in a way, oh God, I'm getting so annoyed by this. So I'm going to give this a rating of, I'll say a thumbs up. Sorry about the issues tonight. I'm to share, like, subscribe. And always remember, it's Ricky J. We're going to really bite to the fight. I'm going to break this. I'm going to fucking break it.